Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Doth Host Centestrain01. Welcome back, bloody beautiful people, to more Mass Effect 2. I hope you guys are enjoying. We've recruited a bunch of people so far. We've got, I think, a total of 4. Zaid, Katsume, Archangel, otherwise known as Wobang, okay, Garrus, and Morden. So now it is time to move on. In today's episode, we're going to be recruiting Jack and the Warlord. And obviously we're going to be doing a lot of other stuff too.
No messages for you, Commander.
So I hope you guys have been enjoying the playthrough. So again, welcome, and hopefully we have a great stream today. And don't forget to always leave a like on the videos and comment, of course, as it really helps the channel stay alive and all of that good stuff. We do this for a living. Well, kind of. I'm split my time between this and DoorDash now, focusing on this week. That's why I've been going at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time early, which normally, you know, like say next week we're probably going to start back at 3 p.m. As I'll start driving again. But I've left driving off this week so I can focus on getting as much Mass Effect done as possible. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get this underway. Bring my notes up for when we earn our trophies and all that good stuff. We're working on trophy 12. We have 11 currently. Let me see what else. I think that's about all I need to do. I just need to set up this and then we're ready to go. Okay. Alright, so I hope everyone has a great day. Again, thank you all for being here, and let's have some fun. Hey Arvos, what's up, bud? I don't know which one I'm going to do first. We need to find that out. Let me see what missions I have available to me. So obviously we have 2 loyalty missions that we can do. I know we got the 2 dossiers, the Convict and the Warlord. I think I always did the Convict next. And then we have where we can finish the Project Firewalker. Good afternoon to you as well, Angry, all the way over from the UK. Let's start off by finishing up Firewalker, right? Let's get that DLC completely done. Then we will go and continue with the Convict. I think that's the best scenario for us to do right now. That way we can kind of get back into it a little bit. Yeah. So let's go out here. Not worried about anything else just yet. Let's just focus on Firewalker. So let's make sure we got enough fuel and probies. Alright, so the next Firewalker is going to be over at the Research Dela in the Calliston Rift. So along with doing the Firewalker, I will also, you know, do some of this as well. What we'll do is, in the place of where Firewalker is, we will tackle anything that is covered there. So we'll do some scanning in that specific area as well. Notice how there's probably just enough to get there and back again. It's like a hobbit's tale. Alright, so there's the research data area. Let's start here, and then we'll go ahead and scan just in this area. That way we don't have to come all the way back out here again. That's the whole reason for that. So about right there.
Probe away.
Probing away. Really just looking for anything that sticks out too much, because that's the whole point that you need. And you always look in the vicinity. Look about right there.
Probe away.
How can you be Paragoing dressed like that? I know I look like a badass with that outfit on, don't I? I'm just glad you recognize my badassness.
Probe launched.
Alright, that'll be the last one.
Probe away.
Alright. Ooh, we got a rich. Ooh, this is a good one.
Launching probe.
All right, there.
Probe launched.
Oh, here's a good one.
Probe launched.
I might have to change this channel to a probing channel.
Launching probe.
Because it just seems the past few days we've been doing nothing but probing.
Probe launched.
It's all for a good cause.
Launching probe.
Ooh, that's a good. Ooh, that's a good one, baby.
Launching probe.
I wish they had something in here that you'd have to spend a lot of money, but it would be like a. It gives you like so much. Like it probes the planet. It probes the entire planet for you, essentially.
Launching probe.
There's got to be like one other area that we've missed on this one. That's somewhat. Yep, right there.
Probe launched.
Okay, there we go. Moderate. Like I said, the hardest thing to get is actually element 0. Like, only specific planets have element 0. Not every planet does.
Launching probe.
Alright, it's already pouring. Alright, here we go.
Anomaly detected.
Alright, so before we do the anomaly, we'll do this.
Probe launched.
Oh, we got. So we've got one that has like 2.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, that's a nice one. So we can go for a little bit more, or we can try to split it up. Let's try to split it up, I think.
Probe away.
Alright, still good.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Seems like you can tell that the planets that you're going to be exploring are probably going to have a lot of good stuff. It's a little bit. Over there.
Probe launched.
Alright, I think we're getting... I think we're good enough.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Alright, here we go. Research station. So this one is probably... I don't know if we're going to get out or not on this one. Let's take... Hey, what's up, Zach? Let's take Zaid on us. And let's take... Garrus. So he's got 2 points. We got that concussive shot. What do you need to get this one open? So, okay, we can't do it until he's loyal. So we might as well just start to get concussive shot all the way up. So center probe. Never stop probing. I know it's so boring for everyone to watch me probe. I technically I should just do all the probing outside of the screen.
Online.
Then I feel like that wouldn't be.
Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Then I feel like that wouldn't be authentic. You know what I mean? All right, so there's one over there. All right, so let's grab this one first, since it's the first one I see. You're still waiting for me to start probing, Miranda?
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Mineral resources detected. Wired.
Listen, I'm just a lady making her way down this probing world, you know. Oh.
Extraction complete.
This is a very mineral intense area. This is great. The new James Bond movie. You only probe twice. Starring Center Strange 01.
Research base entrance ahead.
Oh, we found the research base.
Wired.
Alright, so clearly we're going to be done once we get inside the research base. So... I thought that'd be something you'd destroy. Now, there could be something we've missed. So... because there was a whole nother area. So before I enter this research base here... Hey, JD. Before I enter the research base, we need... I don't even know if I can get back up there. That's crazy. I don't think I can get back up. I hate it when games do that. When they present you two different directions to go in, and you decide to choose one direction over the other. I don't think I can make it high enough. See? There's no way for me... no way for me to be able to make it up there. Unless I did something like this. Nope, see? Because it doesn't even include this as actual terrain. Can you do it? Oh my god, we made it! Okay. Woo! I can't believe you guys doubt me. Alright, so we got to go this way. Oh, did it fall? It fell. No, it didn't. It's right there. Okay. How am I supposed to... I think I can make that. Right. So, where I wanted to go, I think, was down there. Oh, yep, so you can even see. There's 2 extra things down here.
Wired.
The man with the golden probe will get it done. He'll probe anyone. The man with the golden probe. Okay, it looks like that might be everything. That's... Yep. I think that's it. Okay, so I think we got everything extra we needed, except for the research base, so... At least I feel comfortable with what we got. I feel very comfortable in the amount of probing I've done. So, can you exit at any time or only when it lets you? You can only exit when it lets you. Yeah. All right. Docking Bay 94. Ever thought of starting a musical career? I mean, I'm assuming that's a joke, Arvos? Or you're just really, really new? Like, let me know if that's an actual joke or not. Or if you're just, like, really new to the channel and you don't know my history at all. Vic's here! What's up, buddy? Where's the baddies? We have detected a site of incredible significance located beneath a volcano. An unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous to your health. You tired of mining planets yet? I'm tired of probing, man. I know that this game is a probe-like game, but geesh. I feel like I'm violating all these probes. Yeah, well that's Vic and myself's fault. We were supposed to record Sunday and we both forgot. So, got a mixture of my fault and his fault.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree.
You know about my
this
history,
must
right?
remain a secret
My music
at
history?
all costs.
Arvos? Because I don't know how new you are to the channel. When did you subscribe, Arvos?
The Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm glad you did. I mean, I didn't even remember either, so you were the only one.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure. We have to go now.
That was it. Oh, I'm oh, look, see, it's open now. See, yeah. So I did 21 years in the military as a musician, as a drummer for the United States Army rock band. So I am a musician. I sing for real. I do drums, guitar. I play all music. So I kind of grew up with music. Music is like my entire life.
Extraction complete.
This is pretty cool. I like this. I wish we had more of these missions. Nice. Very simplistic, easy mission, but still really fun. Hey, Dan the Map Man Wilson. I love that name, by the way. I used to, back in the 80s and early 90s, man, I loved watching Don the Dragon Wilson so much. And I know that's a play off of that. So, pretty cool stuff. Oh, is there another one I didn't even see? Wow, you can't even see that one. That's crazy. It's like so tiny. And it's so rich too, of course. All right, guys, we're back to probing. If you thought the probing days were done,
Probe launched.
you've solely been mistaken. Because the probing has just begun. All right, we can get two. So let's go here, and we
Launching probe.
should be able to probe right here as well.
Probe away.
The probing's just begun to probe. I need to specifically look for element 0 if there's any. Because I only got one left. I mean, that's a good one there. Alright, no element 0, so let me just locate. Yeah, I'll just do that one since that was.
Launching probe.
Alright, so I know that this one planet, Yakawa, still has a lot of stuff for us, but I don't got any probes left.
Only half our fuel remains.
The next stream of Cyberpunk, yeah, we need to do some more Cyberpunk. I think we can do some more Cyberpunk maybe next week. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. We can bring that back. I'm just taking my time with it. That's the only thing. So, it's coming. Alright, so let's do the final Firewalker. Oh, there's two of them. There's a Prothean Ruin, and there's the Geth Incursion. So let's do this one. Little Probe Inn from San Andreas. Is that a real thing? Is that a real motel? Little Probe Inn? Alright, where are we going? Firewalk. I know, right? One guy is mining every freaking resource in the galaxy, right? It's like one ship. It's like all these places have never been explored. But Shepard's here to explore.
Probe launched.
Oh, you got all the cars? So yeah, I heard about the new update. I haven't, obviously checked it out or looked too much into it yet, but I don't know what it adds, if it adds new missions or whatnot.
Probe away.
Oh, it's in San Andreas. It's in the desert. Okay, we got it. Probably best.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
All right, report.
Anomaly detected.
Moderate.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
We're already at 4, so
Probe away. I have found something.
recall the Wings $500 scandal. At least you're not like that. What does that mean, Dead Sea Pirate? I have no idea what that means. The Wings $500 scandal? I don't know what that means. Let's take the same guys. We didn't even really fight in the last one. Maybe we'll fight in this one. Oh, this is an icy planet.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
I think we have to stay in places where it's warm. Oh.
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
So we'll have to move fast. From the looks of this.
Caution. Engine temperature falling.
It'd have to be severely cold for us to be in this vehicle and still get cold.
Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling.
You're falling.
Extraction complete.
It's weird because I can't jump as good as you want or you think you'd be able to in this one.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
I do like how they're trying to give you varied gameplay with the Firewalker.
Extraction complete.
One left.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
you're doing.
I honestly thought... I was like, if this one's named Geth, I thought we were going to go up against some Geth. But that doesn't look to be the case. Because it said Geth something, right? But literally there was no Geth. I was assuming that this one was going to have like... Ooh, agent. Complete 5 missions discovered by scanning unexplored worlds. That was done at, we'll say 30... We'll just say 31. That way it gives them a lead up into it. That's why I like to do it. All right, so that was 12. Now we're going to start working on 13. All right. Any messages?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Probably got a few. Commander, variable can analyze the data you gathered. The tech used in the beacons also contain communications involving to help us discover better systems, reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of breathing activity on this planet. And then this was a close one. Unknown destination. It's assumed that it's how the Geth are tracking. The data you recovered retrieves Prothean site. The doctor was certain. Is everybody hither as soon as possible to counter the Geth? Okay, so it looks like all we have left now is the final one. So let's head back, and then we'll complete this up. Now, I honestly don't even know if you use your new vehicle at all anymore after this fact. I honestly don't know. I think, do you only use this in this one set of missions, the Firewalker missions? Because all we have left now, as you can see, is Firewalker Prothean Ruin. So again, we'll just do the one that it wants us to do. Let's get to probing. That's a huge bit.
Probe.
It looks like the size of our prober gets bigger the bigger the planet. You notice that?
Probe away.
Because on a small planet, the prober, like, if you think about it, right? If you had this size on a small planet or moon or whatever, that it wouldn't take you long at all to probe. So to me, it looks like the size of your prober is based on the size of the planet. Which is unfortunate. I wish it was just one big size. That way the smaller planets we could do like significantly faster.
Probe away.
What was the hardest stealth mission for Splinter Cell Double Agent? Now, are we talking about the Xbox version or the Xbox 360 version? Because there is a huge difference. Now, see, this is a smaller one, right? But you can see that it's obviously, the probe is not as big. You see what I'm saying?
Launching probe.
Now, if we're talking Double Agent on the 360, the hardest mission by far, and I don't think anybody will probably disagree with you, is the Sea of Obesk, or whatever that one's called, Sea of Oberesk or whatever. So that would be the PC version, yeah. So the 360 is the PC version. That would be the Sea of Oberesk. I can't remember the exact name of that, but that's the one. The reason it was so hard is because it's glitched. So it's kind of like a false hardness. It would not be. I would not consider it the hardest one
Probe away.
if it wasn't for it being glitched. And the reason that it's even,
Launching probe.
and the reason that it even comes up into play is because of when you try to complete it the way that I do. Yeah, the Sea of cost, whatever that is. Yeah, that's it. The reason that it's difficult is only because you try to stealth it, because you have to do certain things in order to be able to maintain 100%, obviously. And the game is glitched because it never really expected you to do some of the things that you do in that mission. Like, it was really, really tough, you know, taking out all the people you had to take out just because of the way that the mission was. So, but yeah, I would say that one is the one in the 360 PC version. And in the Xbox version, the one that comes to mind in the Xbox version, what would... I would say, honestly, the final mission that takes place in the city when you're on the rooftops. I would say, what is that mission called? It's like, that mission's not in, it's not in the 360 version. The one at the very end where you're, you know, flying across rooftops, as I said, and whatnot. That one is, to me...
Probe launched.
The most tough. The rest were pretty easy to figure out. It's just, you know, a lot of trial and error, as it is with most games. Yeah, I'm not sure how to even pronounce that, yeah. Honestly, I don't know.
Probe away.
Okotusk, something like that. Oh yeah.
Probe launched.
Well, that's why we're doing this right now, because we're only doing the ones that are literally on their way of doing a mission that we're doing. That way we're not totally making it completely boring for you guys. Although, that's pretty much what it is. That's why I always recommend talking in the chat, getting in on conversations and stuff. So when I do have to do these kind of mundane things, you guys are, you know, staying busy. You have something to look forward to. You can talk in the chat. We can get to know each other, all that kind of stuff. Because obviously, even I know that this stuff is boring as hell. But even though it's boring, I still like it.
Probe launched.
Because for me, this is so much fun, to be honest. I think that's all we're going to get from there, because we got one more.
I have detected an anomaly.
It's a very small one. Did you see what I mean? If we get, let me see if we get some Element Zero, because I really would like some Element Zero if I can. Oh, dude, look at that. How do you not take that? Right there.
Launching probe.
Well, I hope your exams went good, bud. So we're getting a lot of other stuff, but we're just not getting any Element Zero.
Probe away.
Oh yeah, the load times used to be really long for this game. I remember that.
Launching
That's why they had those little cinemas where the things would be, you know, climbing in or whatever. Or the... Alright, that's the last one I'll do.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
All right. Here we go. This is, I guess, the epic finale. It is really, it's really good.
Capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Alright, so we're clearly getting some combat now. Hey, got some element 0 there. Oh, hey!
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Oh yeah, Mass Effect 3 has definitely slightly better gameplay. I don't think anyone's really gonna tell you differently. It's just the ending is really, I think, what just upsets so many people. I mean, listen, I understood why people were upset about the ending. I get it. But I wasn't as upset. I did a review video after I played Mass Effect 3, right? I did a review video, so you can go check it out on the channel if you type in like Mass Effect 3 review or something. It's like an old video of mine from like 2012. I was not, as I said, I was not as upset about the ending. I do understand where everyone was coming from. I get that, you know? But I was not as upset. Like, I still felt that the payoff and everything we did leading up to that was fun and I mean, you know how hard it is to intertwine all of those pieces together and have it be in an ending when there's so many things can happen, when you can have nobody left alive in the entire Mass Effect series but you. You know, there's so many different things and outcomes that it's, you know, it had to be so tough for them to put that together, and I understood that. And I think a lot of people just, you know, they just wanted more, you know?
Path is clear.
Totally get it. Totally understandable. I just wasn't like that. Like, I understood the assignment, and I was okay with what happened. But they did go and they tried to fix a little bit of it by adding a little extra to the ending on some of the endings. I don't understand the whole destroyer ending. Why is the best ending, the one that Shepard survives, the one where all AI has to be destroyed? You know, I don't like that. I think they could have come up with a better way to have Shepard live. Yeah, it's the only ending that he lives in is the destroyed ending. So if you want your Shepard to live at all, you have absolutely 100% have to destroy all AI. So I didn't like that. All right, the site particular time, however, has proven to be a real enemy. How can we know the movements or whatever the help we can provide? See, at least we get element 0 like this. before we head out, I want to see. Honestly, don't remember this at all. Are we gonna fight anybody? We gotta fight somebody. Yeah. They wouldn't have all the Geth upstairs if there wasn't any down here.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Hey, get out. What's up? Yeah, you did. So some people have, you know, maybe they weren't old enough or they didn't play the series until the new endings. And they don't really understand how people were so pissed. Because really, the ending, it was really a color-coded ending. It was like, which color do you prefer? Green, red, blue? I mean, that's literally how it was. And people were so pissed. Rightfully so. I mean, we're going to be honest.
This looks interesting.
Biotic damage, nice.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic.
Exactly. That was the thing that pissed me off the most. Is you went, you know, I'm not trying to spoil things for people that are on here that have not, hey Gabriel, that have not played Mass Effect 3. But one of the endings provides you with the feeling of being so pissed off because you went through all of this to save the Quarians and to save the Geth if you wanted to. You know, those choices were yours. And then to get the so-called best ending with Shepard alive, you have to destroy all that you just built. All of it. So, and that's just one of the things that... Yeah, the Citadel, I have never done the Citadel DLC, but I did hear that people say that DLC is one of the best DLCs in all of Mass Effect. So I'm actually looking forward to doing that DLC when we get to Mass Effect 3. You know, it wouldn't let me go down. Right, one space. Whoa. Probably gonna have to fight some enemies on the way back would be my guess. Would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with the Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets and nearly cost my life to ensure their remaining safety. The man collector's the greatest spirit in common exchange. I can only hope you remain innocent of any. So I don't know how they're going to continue the series, to be honest. I really don't know what they can come up with that's going to make you feel like a continuation of Mass Effect. Because it's Mass Effect 4. So it's not going to be an Andromeda. It's not going to be a sequel to Andromeda. So what are they going to come up with that's a new threat outside of the Reapers? You know, how are they going to come up with something? It doesn't need to be. That's what I'm saying. It could just be a nice adventure through space. It doesn't have to have this big thing, but I don't know what they're going to come up with that's going to make people happy enough. For me, it doesn't need to be this big new trilogy. It could just be this cool adventure we go on. Who's got big balls? Dirty big balls. But who's got the biggest balls of them all? Really? There was no combat in that? I mean, why? You know? Oh, I'm not going to get spoiled by that. I'm not going to look at any comments that say anything about the Citadel DLC. I want to experience it for myself. I have never watched it. I don't know anything about it. I just always have heard that everyone loved it so much. See, these used to be the mini cutscenes that you would see that shows you going back up to the Normandy. But because the loading times are so much better now, you don't...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, so here we go. The burst of enemies with the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads were able to be decrypted, however, provided new avenues for research. for biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data includes the artifacts currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if the doctor had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue to research a landmark. Fine for humanity. Good work, Shepard. All right.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Do you like my guns, Yeoman Chambers? Really? The best DLC in existence? Wow. I heard that it's everyone that I've heard talk about it always says that it has a lot of fan service. That's like the name that gets thrown around, fan service. So I think that's pretty cool, and I look forward to playing that. All right, so we've got a lot of money because we've been, well, not money, but we've been doing a lot of things. We don't need that. That's only if you are bad, but you want to not look like you're bad. What do we got here? We got biotic damage. Ooh, that's... Yeah, but it's element 0. That's the only thing that sucks about it. But it's only 500, so obviously we want squad plus 10% biotic damage. Now, I'm assuming these things are also on your normal armor, or your special armor too, I would hope. See, that I don't know yet. I mean, I guess I'll have to do a poll, because in the end there's going to be a decision that people are going to have to make when we get to Mass Effect 3. So we already had the votes, and we did the poll in Mass Effect 2 Part 1 of this Platinum guide, which was people chose Miranda over Jack. So now the next decision is going to have to be in Mass Effect 3, Miranda or Ashley. And then, of course, you know, there'll be a vote on the first part of Mass Effect 3, and then that's where people can make that decision. I believe I chose Ashley in Mass Effect 3 in my original playthrough, and I think Miranda died in mine. So, yeah, we're just going to have to see and wait and see what people do. Got 158,000. I think it's safe to say we can, you know, get the med gel up a little bit more. Now we got trauma module. Okay. Unity heals your squad to full health, so that's probably a good thing. Alright, what else? So we can't do any of this other stuff. Tech duration, emergency shielding, biotic duration. I think that's about all we can do here. Well, the thing is, yeah, Liara, we could still, right? I think in Mass Effect 3, you can still choose Liara, can't you? Even if you didn't do Liara in the first game or the second game, because you can romance her in this game with her DLC. If you romanced her in the first game, if I'm not mistaken. So, if that's the case, then yes, technically, I think you might still be able to romance Liara. Okay, so we've done a bunch of missions here, even though I don't know if the game considers them missions, the Firewalker ones, so we need to go and feed our fish. They're dead! Because we did 3 Firewalker missions, you need to go... That is crazy. Luckily, there's no achievement or trophy tied to making sure the fish are okay, because that would totally suck. Hey, Simon, you finished Death Stranding 2? Awesome. I hope you enjoyed it, bud. Oh, there's the... I like how we just keep the relic... right here on our thing. Well, at least I guess we don't have to feed the hamster, but we had to feed the fish. Sheesh. Well, fish didn't make.
No messages for you, Commander.
But you've killed your fish, Commander. Alright. F in the chat. Rest in peace, fish. Hold on. Where is this planet that we haven't done? Shouldn't this be 100%? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does this say 80%? Yeah, we've done that one. Oh, there's one next to the star. Thank you. I did not see that one. I got one probe left.
Probe launched.
Well, we've already beat the game, so I mean, you don't have to worry about Death Stranding 2 spoilers here. We've already beat the game, so, and I'm sure most people in here has probably watched. And if you haven't, I mean, we've already beat it. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. It's time to recruit the Convict. Yes, the Yeoman Chambers, I believe, feeds the fish if you romance her, because you can romance Yeoman Chambers here. But I never felt like it was a full-fledged romance, you know, because you don't bleed and die. You don't bleed with her. She doesn't go out in your party. She's just your assistant. So I was always felt weird to do that. What's my experience with the new Resident Evil 9 Requiem? I think it's going to be pretty good. It looks like it's going to be good. It looks like they're going back to the classicness of Resident Evil. I'm just not a fan of how much time has passed. Like, I feel that they've skipped way too much time between all of our greatest heroes. Because now all of our heroes that we grew up on, you know, all the way from, you know, Chris and Leon and Jill and Rebecca and all of them and Barry. I mean, Barry's got to be about 80 years old now, right? Because Barry was like 40-something years old, right? In Resident Evil 1, right? So, you know, you say he's 50 years old or so in Resident Evil 4. And then you've got another 20 to 30 years that have passed since Resident Evil 4. So all of our main characters that were young are now in their 50s, mid-50s. So Barry's got to be super old. So it's like you've skipped all this time given us, because you skipped so much time with the last two, between 7 and 8. And now Rose, the daughter, is an adult now. So that's another, 17, 18 years passed from Resident Evil 8 Village to the DLC. And now you've got this new one. So it just feels like all of our characters that we grew up with and loved are too old to be put into the game now. So I'm not a fan of that. I feel like they've aged out my favorite characters in Mass Effect. They've aged out my favorite characters in Resident Evil. I do believe that Leon is the second playable character, and they're just trying to keep it hush-hush because they want everybody to be surprised, but it's not really a surprise. Most people know. But I do like the fact that it's got third person and first person. You can choose what you want. I think that's a good choice. So, yeah, I'm good with it. All right, let's do this. Recruit the Convict in the Hourglass Nebula. Oh, kinda. If you flirt enough with her, you will have dinner with her. After that, she offers to feed the fish, and after, if you want, you can pursue her. Okay. Well, we'll have to get more fish then. All right, so here we are. So, prison ship. All right. You guys know the deal. The first thing I always do is when we reach a place of where we're actually going to do a mission is we'll scan, we'll do all this, and then we'll do the actual mission.
Launching probe.
I know, it's just they're just going to have to... It's already poor, geez. They're just going to have to eventually restart the timeline again. I mean... They've skipped so far ahead, they're going to have to create new characters, and all of our favorites are going to go away, which I think, in a sense, if they did that, then a lot of people are just not going to like the series as much, because we love those old characters so much. I just think it's a bad idea, kind of the route that they're going, that they're just skipping so much time. Like, give us... I want a prequel. Give us another story when Chris is young. Give us another story when Jill is really young, you know? I want more of those stories. I don't want new characters. I want the characters that we love. That's what I want.
Launching probe.
Or like you said, yes, or just move completely beyond the legacy characters. But I think doing that would not be the correct thing, in my opinion. I think that would be hated by a lot. Why? Oh, there's so much palladium here.
Probe away. Probe away.
But honestly, what got me into the Resident Evil series is the legacy characters. So I feel, for my opinion, if you take those characters away,
Launching probe.
Resident Evil will not feel the same to me. Because you haven't built other characters in their place. You've killed them. Like, sorry, spoilers alert for Resident Evil 8, but I mean, you've killed the characters that you put in their place. So all we have left is these legacy characters that are able to stay alive. So if you keep killing the characters you put into the games, then you're not going to have anyone to build the series with. So that's, you know, stop killing the characters that you're creating. I guess. I do have a suspicious feeling that Leon might die in this. I don't know. I just got one of those feelings. Later, Simon. I just got one of those feelings that this might be Leon's last hooray.
Probe launched.
There's only so long you can keep all of the original characters still alive. But do you imagine? I don't know, man. Having Leon go out. I don't know, man. I feel like that would be an awful decision as well.
Probe away.
Yeah, I thought it was a great twist too. I mean, I think a lot of people saw it coming, but I thought it was still a great.
Launching probe.
You know, that's a good question. Angry asks, would I do third person or first person? I think I would rather do third, but I guess we'll just have to see what style of gameplay there really is in the game, and then figure it out from there. But my initial ones would want me to do third person. My initial reaction. Oh yeah, I pretty much knew that twist. Ooh, we got some element 0. There we go. I want element. We need element 0. So wherever I can get the most out of element 0 is where I should get it.
Probe away. Probe launched.
You see, I'm a different type of gamer, guys, and I think most of you all know this by now. I'm the type of gamer that likes happy endings. I like my heroes to live, because there's too many villains in this world that get to continue to be villains and do what they want in life. And I just want, I like happy endings, giggity. So I just want, you know, that's one reason I love Superman so much, because he just brings joy and happiness, and he loves protecting people and saving people and all that kind of stuff. And I like that. So
Launching probe.
I'm not a fan of evil winning, because it's just too bleak, and I just don't like it.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, I think that's it. Alright, here we go. Let's get the convict. Who are we going to take with us, guys? Put in your votes now. I feel like we got to take Miranda with us, right? Because Miranda being so Cerberus-y, I feel like we have to take her, right? So we're going to take Miranda. Now, who is our second? All right. Miranda's a biotic, so we got a biotic. Yeah, we'll take Garrus. We'll do what Vic says. All right, so she's got 2 points. What would I rather her have? Overload's not really going to help us out in this situation, so let's do. I want her to have Slam. Okay, so let's get Warp all the way up for her. Besides RE2, 4, and 6, because Resident Evil 9 put him in the game to not make him. I don't know. We'll have to see. Like I said, I only have just certain things I think could happen, but I don't know. I don't have the answers. You know, we all have our own like what ifs or what we think they're gonna do. This is a really cool mission here, so. Like our outfit here. I just wish you could take the helmet off. It's like we're inside here. Let us transmog the helmet. They did it in Mass Effect 1. Do they do this same thing in Mass Effect 3? I don't remember. Like, can you take a helmet off and still have its attributes? Because this just feels wrong. I don't know why they did it in Mass Effect 1, but they took it out in Mass Effect 2.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Yeah, it's the guy who played Saren in the first game, so.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Oh, it returns? Awesome, thank you.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out.
I think I just did the
hunters
same thing.
Eventually, I hit upon this idea.
I always do that.
Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be
Yeah, I
cheap.
get you, bud.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent.
We won't
Their
know more
home
until we
planets
see
pay
it.
well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
I bet you will. I bet you will. I love this helmet. It's so cool. But yeah, it's kind of like the whole fact that the bottom doesn't have anything covering it is kind of ridiculous. I guess it's so people can hear. But if you're in a fight, I hope that closes up. Otherwise, that's just dumb. Kind of, it almost feels like you're playing the Chronicles of Riddick, you know, during this section here. And one of the things I love about it.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Coming from you.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
Is that Spider-Man?
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
You know, just 20 people.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
And you got something in common. I've been wearing this same black shirt for the last, what, year?
I should go.
It's a joke. I've got like 10 black shirts to wear. The only reason I wear black shirts is because if you wear shirts with something on them, sometimes my camera will be on the right side, sometimes my camera will be on the left side. So I have to mirror my camera, and I don't want my text to be backwards. So I wear black shirts, so that way it doesn't matter if my camera is mirrored or not. I'm able to be on whatever side of the screen I need to be on. I know that's a dumb thing, but that's why I've got like 10 basic George $5 black shirts from Walmart.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
That's all you got to say, huh?
I hear the screaming in my head.
Good conversation, brother. Alright, well clearly that's where we're supposed to go.
Processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Oh yeah. It's not too hot in here though. I got fans if I need them. I don't have them on right now, but it does get hot. That Georgia weather.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Oh, I got Renegade? Hold on. Why would I get Renegade for calling him a criminal by trying to lock me up? What was that? 10, 20, 10, 16. Okay, so I'm going to try this autosave and see if it lets me do the option. I don't want Renegade points for that. There we go. That's so stupid. Why on earth would it give you Renegade points for this guy trying to arrest me for no reason because he wants to extort me and get money off of me? And it gives me for saying that. Why would it give me Renegade points for that? Why would I get Paragon points for negotiating? That, it almost makes no sense.
Apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
See, why would I get... What about serving the galaxy? So you're telling me let's negotiate is a more Paragon choice than... Hold on a sec. I got a message from my wife. Okay, so obviously we have to pick let's negotiate.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
How's that? That's all he did, and I get Paragon points for that. Let me change your mind. That was the stupidest thing, in my opinion. So I got warp, and I got concussive.
You got it.
Enemy down. Nice shot.
Anybody else? I can do this all day. Oh, the little doggy wants a piece.
My pleasure.
Out that one.
I'm on it.
Understood.
All right. R1. That's L1.
Reinforced zone processing. Shepard is loose.
This should slow him down. Understood. One less to worry about.
Yes, I know. Renegade is always bottom, but it just the choices didn't make enough sense to me. That's what I'm saying. Like the choices didn't make sense. Wow, Garrus, why don't you just rush in there?
Impact shot. I'm on it.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
And Renegade is not always the bottom choice on the left side. Not always. Not when you're having
Jack.
conversations. It's my future ex-wife right there. So let me get this straight. She takes
have to
out
get down there.
3 heavy mechs by herself in 1 second. But when she's a part of my squad, she's totally nerfed.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
This should come in handy. All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
All right, here we go. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go down there.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately. Open every airlock on this ship.
I want to get out of the way when they throw a freaking rocket at you that goes 5 miles an hour.
Moving.
Watch out!
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Okay, we got 3 and then a little whitey. Here we got like 4 greens. Here we got a thingy on the side, thingy. Where is my thingy on the side thingy? This. At least this one allows you, when you're not directly involved in combat, to save at every opportunity. What are the Harmon videos? I have no idea what that even is.
7 and 8. Hello, Simon. Taking cover.
Oh, jeez.
My pleasure.
Alright, what I need to do is actually look and make sure that I'm not skipping out on anything. Incinerate the armor of 25 enemies. Disrupt the shields. Warp, I gotta use warp more. Incinerate. Disrupt. Warp. So as you can see, there's concussive, so there's warp, and then there is incinerate. So only one person has biotic powers right now, so therefore I can't do both. She's only got warp. You notice I haven't even used disappearing yet?
In sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Engaging target.
I've got nothing.
Oh my god, I just stood there and watched it. Oh, Mass Effect 3 is so much better in combat still. Because you'd have just so many... You can dodge roll, you can just do things that you just cannot do in the first Mass Effect 2 games. That dodging is such a huge thing. Just to be able to dodge means that you can get out of just taking direct fire all the time. Just quality of life improvements, you know.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
This should slow him down.
I love it when they just get right in your way.
On my way.
Right behind you. With you.
On my way.
Now let's finish you off. They've seen us. One left.
That it? Success.
Jack,
Success.
full alert. Find Jack.
Yeah. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Arvos. I'll remember that next time. So when it's only got its armor left, headshots. Okay.
All guards to cell block 1.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have
Oh, you're
time.
gonna get renegade points for calling him out.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Here we go. Understood. There we go.
Is that not doing any damage or what?
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her. I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
There we go. Convict is in our hands. $142. All right.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders. Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
I mean, when Jack sees me with these guns, I mean, it could get very, very romantic in here. So I'm just letting you guys know.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Damage protection. Shotgun damage.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you
So,
need anything.
hey, she just gave a big hint. Whatever you do, don't fall for Jack's early advances.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Subject 0 biotic boost. Jack gets a 20% biotic damage, so obviously we want that.
Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it,
Hey,
then
inmate.
cut loose.
What's up, buddy?
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
I won't let you go on a killing spree. If that gets me renegade points, then their system is stupid.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it.
Does it so much she does it
Everyone I
twice.
kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Hey, we got 6 Paragon points.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Yep.
All right. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's not that hard to find.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
All right. Who else? I don't think we can talk to Katsume.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate, hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside.
Alright, I think that's all we can do with that. I don't think we can really talk to him.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Okay, so who else? Miranda. We need to talk to Miranda. She's gonna have something to say about Jack, I'm sure.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Maybe not.
Maybe another time.
I thought we'd have...
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
I thought you'd have something to say about Jack, honestly.
Of course, Commander.
Very surprising. Probably...
Commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this off.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Of course, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so I think that's it. So, we've recruited Jack now. Not really anything else to do at the present moment, except for to move on. Let's change our outfit for the next missions coming up. Go with this, I guess. What do I want to do? You guys want me to use the recon helmet or no? Yeah, let's do it. I know we're not going to be able to see Shepard's face during the cutscenes and stuff, but... Alright, let's see if Joker has anything to say.
No messages for you, Commander.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and recruit the warlord, and then we'll complete the first half, kind of pretty much the game of what we need to do. All right. Let's start by, scanning what we need to scan in these areas. Good old fun skating gameplay is back. I know you guys missed it. That's why I brought it back.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Later, Vixter. Have a good day, buddy. Be safe.
Probe away.
Be safe, my friend.
Probe away.
Which drink you mixing?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'm still trying to get over the fact that we no longer have the Blizzard of Oz with us. Such sad news. Life is crazy sometimes. I'm probing again, I know. Need to lay off the probing, don't I? If you guys want, I mean, we can also do Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't know how many people would actually want that, because so many people hate Mass Effect Andromeda. I mean, I don't hate Mass Effect Andromeda. I can understand why people maybe don't obviously like it as much.
Launching probe.
I still think it's a worthy part of the series, though.
Probe away.
Like I said, I think if they had like an upgrade where it does all the scanning for you, but it's a very, very expensive upgrade, so you have to do a lot of scanning, right? And then it comes to a point when the game says, all right, he or she is obviously scanned enough. Then there's an automatic thing with it. I think that would have been a good addition.
Probe launched.
At least you don't have to do this much scanning in the second game, or the third game.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
We're being lied to? No. That means you go down YouTube's dark path too much, bud.
Probe launched.
Listen, his health was so bad, so I wouldn't put it past it that it could be something like he told his family it's time to go, because I'm sure he didn't probably want to, you know, go through the Parkinson's disease that he has and all that stuff anymore. So I can understand that. I mean, he lived a long life, way longer than anybody ever expected someone like Ozzy Osbourne to live. Okay, so who are we going to take? We're going to take Jack with us. And we have to take Morden. Like, I mean, doesn't it make the most sense to take Morden in this situation because of the genophage and the fact that we're... Yeah, I think Morden makes the most sense to me. Still can't do the tactical cloak. We need 2 more. But she's got 12, so we can get subject 0 all the way up. All right. She's a Vanguard. Okay. Or no, we can make her an Adept or a Vanguard. Jack can push her robotic abilities to the limit, greatly reducing the recharge time of her power. So 20 health, 18 damage, 25. Or weapon damage, 25. I think she's more of a biotic, so I think that one would be more suitable for her. So now we got Shockwave, which is pretty cool. I like Shockwave. They carry over as war assets to ME3? I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Well, see, like I said, with the Legendary Edition, it's not really hard to get whatever ending you want because you don't have to do multiplayer anymore, so... Alright, so Shockwave there. And I am waiting for Tactical Cloak to be able to get that all the way up. People always try to do conspiracy theories out there because they just want to watch the world burn, fortunately. Alright, let's give her the best shotgun. Eviscerator shotgun. I think this is also where we deal with the Thresher Maul on this planet, right? There's a lot of really cool stuff on this planet.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
I already want to kill this person.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
This game is so much more linear than the first game.
You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
All right.
Watch out! I thought I was harmless, did you?
Gotcha.
Shit! I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army.
Maybe it's Mass
The
Effect
Krogan
3 I'm
he
thinking
creates
about.
are insane. So we use them for live ammo
Is it
training.
Mass Effect 3 where you get to participate in the fight
Goddamn bleed
club
out.
thing?
Outpost 4,
with the animals or something? Is that Mass Effect 3 and I thought it was 2?
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
So guess what? My daughter, my mom-in-law has given my daughter a whoopee cushion. And all she did yesterday was try to get me to sit on the whoopee cushion. Her and mom tried to make me think, her and Jennifer, tried to make me think that they had another birthday present for me. So they made me shut my eyes, and they wanted me to sit down, and then they put a whoopee cushion underneath me, and oh my gosh, it was so hilarious.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Ooh, so how are we doing with Paragon, by the way? So we're about halfway at this point. Yeah, all she did yesterday was try to get me to sit on the whoopee cushion. Over and over again. It's still pretty funny, though.
Impressive shot.
You like it? Thank you. I know, I haven't seen a whoopee cushion in like 20 years. Yes, baby. Thank you so much. You want to give me the marshmallows? Thank you. Okay. Should not have stood up.
Indeed.
I do feel kind of overpowered with this, like, shot. But this sniper rifle is just so good. I really, actually, now that I've played Mass Effect 2 again, I really do think Mass Effect 1 is the better looking game.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Spotted them.
Yes, in the compound.
Engaging target.
My favorite thing.
You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
7 what? He's a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger.
Jador Sanders?
But also laughter. It is
what about
not
for
a
the
name
Cleveland
that
Browns?
will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
The ancient aliens in Fifth Element? Krogan Blood Rage.
This is getting interesting.
You're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
On it.
Bang, okay?
Hey, well, bang, okay? Dario's, thank you so much, buddy.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okir?
Oh, jeez.
Burn nicely. We'll end it quickly. Clean hit.
I can take you all.
Evaluation tech. Oh, nice. Not a problem.
Indeed. My favorite thing. And closing in.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Don't forget to support the channel any way that you can. Leave a like. Comment on the videos after they're done, of course. Helps the channel out. Become a member. With all that jazz. I remember there being someone here that we're going to meet up with that was in the first game.
This might be useful.
Ooh, more sniper rifle damage. Wow, man, he just gets all up in there like, I'll take them all. Shepard, don't worry. You really had to just right there.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Okay. 4 space 1. Okay, green and yellow. 2. And a bunch of white. Combat's okay, but I'm telling you guys, Mass Effect 3 has the best combat in the series. But Mass Effect 2's combat's way better than 1. 1's combat was just always so floaty, didn't feel like you were really hitting anyone. Your shots, even though you're aiming right at them, sometimes didn't even feel like Like, they can miss so easily. I got your Legionnaire right here, baby.
Of course. This burned nicely.
Yeah, that's my garbage can. Get your own. Get your own garbage can.
Going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Get down, Shepard. Why does it take so long?
No problem.
We'll stay close. We'll end it quickly.
Headshot.
Headshot.
Ready for takedown.
Ooh, Centurion. Look, I got me a good little squad here.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Deploying incineration tech.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all her toys if we don't get back up.
I will say, like, the textures and everything just feel so very generic.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on... Ah!
Okay, so we got 3 again, space, and then again. Okay, 1, space, and then again. 1, space, and then again. There it is. And then 4, and then the white. So a bunch of green. Oh, stepped. Got it. Woo. Hi. Watch out. Love you. Talk with you after I'm done, okay? Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go have fun with your whoopee cushion.
Engaging target.
No sweat. We'll end it quickly. One down. Not difficult.
Trespassers are topside. Tell Jimmy we can't hold them in. When we're getting slaughtered.
What's that? Neutralize. Cover now. Moving in. One down. Not difficult. Indeed. They're as good as dead.
I mean, they lined up for the nut shot, so I mean, how could I not use it, you know? Felt like the right choice to me. Thank you, Mom.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Okay, so I think this is important. This woman will kill people in Mass Effect 3. So I'm trying to think what I need to do here.
Excellent.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
See? Obviously, this is the Paragon route that it wants us to do. But it's because they haven't written Mass Effect 3 yet. But us letting her go ends up killing people. So you're not technically supposed to know this yet. So that's why I'm conflicted. It's like, do I get the Paragon points? You know, obviously we gotta go for Paragon.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
So you get the Paragon. So if I would have taken her down instead, we would get Renegade. But she ends up killing, like, causing problems in the next game. So, but you don't know that here yet. So it's just one of those situations. 1, 2, 3, 4, then white. 2 blues. Cause I'm blue, da boom dee da boom die, and I like blue, da boom die. I like blue, I boom die. I like blue, da boom die. So obviously, I do not like making the choice that I just did, but it's the way this game is set up. Like,
here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
well, yes, but if you do something, you can keep her from hurting anyone else or something if you choose one of the other options. I'm not saying that we would take her down in this, but you could keep her from doing something evil in the third game.
I take it you're okay here?
Hey, your mom's
You don't seem
calling.
particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
Sure, Rana has already revisited your actions on.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians.
Hey,
and
it sounds like
Solarians.
Lee from The Walking Dead.
But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere.
It's a great game, Erickson.
I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps. But I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or horde.
It's really tough. My favorite.
My legacy is perfection. With each
in all of Mass Effect,
Krogan reaching higher by standing
my favorite
on
ally,
dead, they will exceed.
Probably Garrus.
But not forget.
Garrus or Morden, I would say. But I like so many different characters. I like them all, really.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks!
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
Nope. He's been in a lot of stuff.
Now what's this?
Krogan Vitality.
Can we shut that bitch up now?
He's inbound.
No sweat.
We'll end it quickly. Ready for takedown. Should burn nicely. Of course.
Heading in for the kill.
Moving in. Incineration tank, of course.
Great. What's the old guy done back in his lab?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Ukir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Quiet, just how I like it.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted friends, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
He killed how many, but vented the tanks into the room to save this one?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Ukir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan, genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well, have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Ukir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
All right, there we go. They really, I notice it more and more now, that it really is a basic linear style structure. You don't level up until you've reached the mission end, you know? So it's I've noticed this more and more. It really is linear.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Alright, so we got sniper rifle damage. This is perfect for me. Plus 10%. Increase damage by 50% against armor, so that'll be nice when we can get that. Krogan Vitality. Yeah, I agree with you. Sometimes it can be too distractive when you have too much freedom and stuff. And it still feels like it's open, even though it's technically not.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Why does his head always go to the right or left when he's running?
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier, ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Kate Bowman. I don't remember her. I know we probably helped her out of Mass Effect 1 or something. Oh, man, she's from Pharos, right? Is that who Kate Bowman's from? Or... I don't remember. Martin Burns. Took him hostage, okay. There is a difficult related trophy for Mass Effect 2, but it's not included in Mass Effect 2's trophies. It's included in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition trophy, which does not have a platinum. So therefore, you do not need to play on Insanity and get that trophy in order to get the platinum. You can just leave it be. It's not included in the individual game's platinum. From error, invalid. Hey Shepard, I heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent what? Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need blanked? You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to blank you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anyone hurt you, they get ideas as make what? Billy. Is this from the prison? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Joker, because he usually always has something to say.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari.
Yeah, you can get the platinum with playing this on easy if you want.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
He didn't have anything to say about the Krogan, so... Let's open up the Krogan before we talk to... talking to the elusive man opens up okay, where's he at? He's in the cargo hold, right? What about Jack mission? Oh yeah, oh no, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's from that mission. Cargo should be over here. No, it wasn't. Because that's a completely different guy. Arvos. There's no way. Yeah, that email was from a prisoner that got away. That, yeah, that was not the other guy. We already got an email from that guy, so he wasn't in prison. Alright, here we go.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint
We're all getting a little older, aren't we, bud?
Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Hey, the Krogan. All right. So just say 259. Yeah, I mean, these games are definitely these are some of the only third-person shooters I would much rather play with a keyboard and mouse. But since this is on a PlayStation, you can't play it with a keyboard and mouse. All right.
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okier spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay, so as I said, we can, well, first of all, we can upgrade now. So we can upgrade our tactical cloak, which is funny because we really haven't been using our tactical cloak like at all. But having it all the way upgraded does give us a advantage to start using it. So gain a huge bonus to damage if you attack while cloaked. So the damage is 75% cloak damage. The recharge time is only 6 seconds. I mean, that's like masterful. Or enhanced cloak. You have modified your cloak's power cells to stay hidden for extended periods of time. Useful for bypassing enemies or setting up a strike. So this time it's still 6 seconds. Lasts for 8 seconds instead of 6 seconds. So we get 2 extra seconds. But we go from cloak damage of 40% to 75%. They're both 6 seconds, so I would rather take the damage than the 2 extra seconds. Yeah, so I think we need to go with assassination. Now we can start focusing on getting... Well, we need disruptor ammo and we need incinerate because those are 2 part of trophies that we need to get. Let's figure out which one we're going to do. But yeah, we go in a journal. And you can see it says assemble a team, use the elusive means dossier, assemble a team, yada yada. Oh, so it looks like it's not showing up until I'd say before we even do Horizon, I'd say we do these 2, right? Kasumi and Zaid. So let's do Zaid's mission right now. Let's do our first loyalty mission. Yes, I've done multiple walkthroughs for The Last of Us. Grounded, all collectibles.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
Of course, Horizon is mandatory. It's part of the main mission. But I want to try to get as much stuff done, too, as before then, because you got to remember, we start getting on a timer once we start getting through some of the later missions. So if you want to have everyone live, you got to set yourself up for success and do loyalty missions as early as you can. Because once you do the Reaper IFF, you have to go straight to the thing. So
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
I know there's a whole radio. It's supposed to be there. Sorry if
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually
I'm pretty sure I
involves
already
a lot
said
of
this,
rules.
but my daughter was talking
I
to
was
me.
looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson, done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Yeah, Jack's a good character.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No,
Shouldn't you?
there's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Yeah, see, I don't fully 100% know, like, when you have to do specific things so that you don't get timed out of doing them. So I would rather go ahead and take care of some of these loyalty missions while we have that opportunity right now. Because we have 2 of them available to us right now. So, no, I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm playing on just normal. For those of you that don't know, is there's no difficulty trophies for each individual game. There's only difficulty trophies that's tied to the Legendary Edition itself, and that does not have a platinum. So what I plan on doing is doing Insanity for the 3rd game, but we've just done normal for the first 2, and then we'll do Insanity for the 3rd. That's the goal. What do you say we change the armor this time, and we're going to go with Collector armor. for this next mission. Here we go. So incinerate the armor of 25 enemies. So we have 7 out of 25. So we need to start focusing on that a little bit more. Disrupt the shields of 25 enemies. So we definitely need to focus on that too. So disrupt. Hit 20 different targets with multiple biotic powers to combine the effect. I need to do that too. And then we haven't even warped the barriers of 25 enemies. How do you know when someone has a barrier? I mean, some of these can be really tough. All right, let's go take care of Zaid's.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room. Change of plans, Commander.
Oh, we have to. Well, so much for doing that. So it's forcing us to do Horizon first, I guess. I thought we didn't have. I thought we weren't forced to do Horizon first. But in the last game, I did Ashley. This game, we're gonna do Amanda. That's what, or Miranda. That's what everyone voted for. So this is mandatory. I thought you meant mandatory as in you're just going to have to do it.
Horizon, one of our colonies in the terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordant delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the
I know what a
Collectors
barrier
are interested
is.
in you.
Does
Especially if they're
does it
working
show
for the
up on
Reapers.
the on their
They
enemies'
might be going
things?
after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate.
Yeah,
I don't
mostly
want the
everybody voted
Alliance getting in
Miranda.
our way.
Not a lot of people
Once
voted
you have
for
the
Jack.
situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Okay, it's on the health bar? Okay. So whenever I see those, I need to focus on
Still
those.
can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Oh, that's funny. I'm wearing the collector armor during this mission.
Assuming control.
All right, so who are we going to send on this? He's only got concussive. Okay, first of all, let me look who's got Disruptor. He does, but as you can... Oh, no, we should be able to upgrade him enough, I think, maybe to get Disruptor if we wanted to. What about Morden? He has Incinerate. Concussive, Overload, and Warp. There is one for Warp, too, right? Concussive... Incendiary, Pull. He's got Barrier. Shockwave, Pull. Yeah, none of them have... There's only a few that have Disruptor. So there's still the Inferno. That means that's... You use the... you use Incendiary, sorry, when they have shields or armor, right? So when an enemy has armor, you use that to get that trophy. So we haven't really started on the Disruptor one yet. Yeah, I never was a big fan of Grunt, to be honest. So we probably won't use him that much, honestly. Overload might impact shields, but you got to remember, guys, I'm going for trophies. So we're trying to take what is going to be best for trophies. I could take Zaid because I do believe that I can put some Disruptor ammo into his thing. I could take Morden because he's got Incinerate and I need the Incinerate. The other thing is I need to take Biotics because if I use multiple Biotics on an enemy, then that counts towards another trophy. So there's many options I can choose here. And I'm trying to think, who would I want to take story-wise? Garrus, because, beating up Ashley, he might have something fun to say. He doesn't have anything that I need currently to help with trophies. Morden does. Jacob does. So, hold on. Pull. He's got incendiary ammo and pull. So, I could try to do 2 with him. Collectors only have armor or barrier, but not shields. Okay, so what is the barrier? Is barrier disruptor? Incinerate the armor. So, incinerate will work with them. So we don't need disrupt. Since they don't have shields, we don't need disrupt. So we could do warp. Okay. So if I take Jack, she's got warp. And I need someone that has incinerate and a biotic. So I need incinerate and biotics are the ones that I need to focus on. So not him. Miranda has a lot of dialogue. She's got warp. And warp is a biotic. But I need incinerate. Well, I can do incinerate. Because I've got incinerate. So I could take her. And then. As well. I mean. He's got 2. He's got both incendiary. And pull. And he's got incendiary. But he doesn't have any All right, so I'll take Miranda because she does have warp. Yeah, so I'll take her. And so I could do incendiary for armor. And then I can focus on doing the other ones. I'm sorry, let me look at this one more time. Incinerate, multiple, and warp. But it has to be barriers. So warp on the barriers. Warp on the barriers. Warp on the barriers. Yeah, I'm gonna take these 2. All right. Okay. All right, so let's take a look at this real quick. Eviscerator will keep her with that shotgun. All right. Sorry for taking so long, but just trying to, make the right choices to help with Chuffies. You guys don't have to constantly remind me what does what. I think warp was barrier. Alright, so warp. Pull, shockwave. I want to do pull. And then L1. So I need to do warp and pull at the same time to start with that.
We're groundside. Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Here we go. Easy enough. Engaging target. Affirmative. Come here. Yeah. Enemy down.
Like I said, it's gonna take me a little time to realize, you know, which ones I'm using and make sure I'm doing the correct ones. White, yellow, blue, yellow, blue.
Collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Heavy weapons.
Heading in for the kill. I'm on him.
Easy enough.
No sweat.
I'm on it. Going to cover.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
This looks interesting.
There's another heavy skin weave. Nice.
Looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
Just like Freedom's Progress. We've been spotted!
They're as good as dead.
Easy enough? Right behind you.
Gotcha.
One less! Affirmative.
Good as dead.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Green, white, white, green, green. Now, the particle beam, if I'm not mistaken, is what's perfect against the big enemies. Hold on. Yeah, I need to go back.
Assuming direct control.
Not a problem.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Landing. Engaging target. Heading in for the kill. Affirmative. Come here. Want some more?
Assuming control.
Easy enough.
The experiments will continue, Shepard.
Not a problem. Bitch. You bet.
I hope what I'm doing is actually counting.
Company, get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Dewan, mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
I don't think there was anything else.
They've seen us.
I will direct this personally.
My favorite
Sorry, internet went out for a second. Hopefully everything's back now. I think it is.
You bet. On it. I'm on it. On it. No sweat.
This should come in handy.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Probing is never outlawed on this channel. We're the masters of probers. We're the masters of probing and the masters of debating. Gotta know your strengths.
Watch the landing. Good as dead.
There we go.
I'm on it. You bet.
Oh shit. Oh no, man. Come on, game. Oh, these the husks. I just hate husks. Because they just come at you. I almost need to not use this weapon, I think. I think it's going to be better to use this. With so many coming at you, it's just... Man, it still hits me.
Gotcha. We'll put them down.
Wow, I cannot believe how easy it is. Oh, I got nothing. Just me now. Alright. Get back up.
There's the transmitter.
Yeah, this... I mean, it could be really hot. Sometimes it could be really easy, and then sometimes it could be, like, really hard. It just depends on certain enemies, because they have the ones that are following you everywhere you go, but then you have those ones that have like these biotic abilities that you can't escape from. So well, it doesn't look like there's a way inside any of these buildings, so I don't think there's anything else left for us to uncover. Alright, so we got 2 blue with a white and a little bit of yellow, or orange, I guess. Where are you? There you are. See. Sometimes it just doesn't give you enough time to do what you need to do. Other times you get it really quick.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
The only thing that sucks is we don't have... There we go, see?
Assuming control of this form.
Alright, there's assuming control. Hurry up, hurry up.
Right behind you. I'm with you. Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Yes! They're as good as dead. One less! Right. Heading in for the kill. This enemy down. My favorite thing.
What? That was the first one? How? I've been doing it this whole time. How was that the first one we just did? I used multiple biotic powers on one enemy. Why was that the first time it just unlocked?
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcement. Guess we got their attention.
Not a problem. Going now. You bet. Coming.
Assuming control. You cannot resist.
Affirmative. Right there.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Hey, Reaver. I don't understand some of these.
No way that's it. Gotta be.
I don't understand some of these power things. I'm literally, every single time I do this, I'm doing pull and warp at the same time. That is multiple biotics. Unless they're wanting you to do like 3, which tells me I should have been a biotic instead of an infiltrate. What I need to do, I think, is start using 3. So I need to do 1, 2, and then immediately come back in here and do that one.
More soon.
Edie, we need that system online.
That was ineffective. Right.
Guardian anti-ship batteries. I have control.
Not a problem.
Locked here.
Put them down. You bet.
I'm dead. Ugh. Oh, thank God. Woo! That was close, but I did not get nearly as much as what I was thinking I was doing.
They're pulling out.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
Nobody could have done more, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I can't open this stupid fruit snack.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
I'm so pissed because I cannot open this fruit snack. Look at this thing. It's supposed to... Ugh.
It's been too long, Ash.
How does she know it's
How
me?
have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? We had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. I thought you were dead. I almost... How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I'm sorry, Ash. I was clinically dead. It took 2 years to bring me back. So much time has passed. You've moved on. I don't want to reopen old wounds.
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. I got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Bang, okay?
Hey, well bang, okay, inmate? I thought you were already subscribed.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you?
Hey, Alan.
What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. Goodbye, Shepard. Just try to be careful.
I didn't like the writing for this part. It made no sense. Shepard didn't even get
Send the shuttle
a chance
pick
to
us
really
up.
explain that he's been
I've had
dead.
enough of this colony.
It's awful writing. I think any way you put it, right there, that section, what they did with Ashley is awful writing. I mean, all he has to do is explain, Ash, I've literally been dead for 2 years. They haven't, and I immediately went on this mission. I talked to Captain Anderson. Anderson told me that you were on a secretive mission and I couldn't get a hold of you. That's simple. He could have said, I've already talked to the council. I've already talked to Captain Anderson. And everything's good. I'm a Spectre again. I'm working with these guys here because sometimes you have to work with people that you don't want to work with in order to get the bigger job done, right? So it makes no sense for her to hate him, like, essentially like that. It was always horrible writing, I felt, on the part of the Mass Effect writers, just to say that we're not going to have Ashley in this game 100%. You know what I mean? So that's how I've always felt. I explained it pretty much the same way all the other times I've played this game and done walkthroughs on it. So it's bad writing in my opinion, and nothing will be able to change my mind on it. It's that drama for drama, right? You're not writing because you want to create a good, coherent story. You're literally writing that because you want to create drama. And that's the only reason. 40430. Thanks, Renee. So yeah, I did not like the part of the story there because it just did not make any sense for her to be that hostile towards me. She could be mad I'm working for Cerberus, but then when we explain it, if she really loved me, if her writing was good enough, then obviously saying the fact that I already talked to the council, I already talked to Captain Anderson, they already know what I'm doing, they know who I'm working with, and they're okay with it so that we can find out what's really going on. It would solve that entire issue right there. It's just, it mind boggles me how stupid the developers or the writers think we are. You're telling me that you couldn't put a different way. You couldn't say, all right, Shepard, let's say this. If you romanced her, then you're obviously on her side. You've got a loyalty to her, right? So she would believe you in this instance. She might be skeptical or whatever, but she could still tell you, I can't go with you because I have a job to do with the Alliance. And that's why she can't go with you. Not, it really irks me. It's just, I don't know if it's you guys or if it's just me or you didn't really care that much. Maybe you didn't care if you didn't like Ashley or you didn't romance Ashley. Maybe you romanced Liara and you didn't care that her character did this stuff. Or if it was Kaidan, maybe you didn't romance Kaidan or whatever, and Kaidan was the one here instead of Ashley, But it irks me. It really does. It's like one of those things that's just like, the writing here is so awful, but the writing in other places is so good. Why this crap right here? Ugh. I guess the older I get, the more it pisses me off because I understand things more. And it's just awful. It's just awful. Okay, let's move on.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay.
Yeah, Phil, if you romanced her, then
Your
it
team
should have
will
been
need to be
blue.
strong, as will their
If
resolve.
you didn't romance her,
There's no
then
looking back.
that could have been
the same goes
what
for
happened.
you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I think the Elusive Man is one of the greatest villains.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person.
Well, you'll do
Looking forward to
nothing. You'll
the
sit on the
action.
ship.
After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Alright, so there's a lot of things to unlock and unpack there, as you'll see here. Find Thane, Samara, and Tally, I think, is the last one. Levin Paragon.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
Taylor? So Jacob Taylor and Lawson.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Do you know there's no privacy on this ship?
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost on Aratan. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
So if I'm not mistaken, that's the Arrival DLC, right? I think. Can you help? Robin, the Alliance soldier here, gave me this. Took my son and my brother. It sucks that you can't reply. The Yara to Sony. Here we go. Hunting for the Shadow Broker. Alright, so that's another mission that just got another DLC that just got available, which is, as you can see now, we've got Tally, the Justicar, which is Samara, the Assassin, which is Thane, Lair of the Shadow Broker, Miranda has a personal matter. So when they have a personal matter, that means their loyalty mission has unlocked. And you need to go visit to start that. Jacob, his loyalty mission as well. So as you can see, we've got, so far, 4 loyalty missions available. And there is the new Arrival. That is the mission that you technically... I don't know why they give it to you this early. I don't really understand this mission at all either, because it really is about the Reapers coming in. But yet the Reapers are also doing it with the main mission that we're doing now. So they're like coming at it from 2 different points. This is the mission that you technically want to do after you've beat the game. After you've beat the entire game, then you want to do Arrival, because that leads you directly into Mass Effect 3. That's like your overall kind of DLC that leads you into the next game. So, yeah. Even though it's a DLC, the Lair of the Shadow Broker is over here on regular missions, but Arrival is over here on assignments, so I don't know why they do that. 2 points. What would I want to put into? Disruptor? It's already got one in Incinerate. I need to look at this real quick. You saw, I was literally trying to do everything I could. So now warp the barriers of 25 enemies. I thought I did way more than just 8 there. But you saw what I was doing. That one I don't understand. I hit 20 different targets with multiple biotic powers. I did that over and over again. I kept doing left and then right on the same enemy. So it was a warp, then it was a pull. But it didn't count. It didn't count it. Disrupt the shields. That's overload. Okay, so I need to do overload. Or disruptor ammo, I guess. Hold on. That says disrupt the shields. Am I supposed to use disruptor ammo? Or am I supposed to use overload? And then incinerate the armor of 25 enemies. I mean, I literally threw my incineration at all these enemies that had armor. I don't know how it's counting these, man. I gotta look at these trophies and see what it is that I could be doing wrong. But clearly there's something else I gotta figure out. I don't have quite a grasp on. Alright, so we got biotic damage. 20% biotic damage. First lift the enemy, then use the warp. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look some of them up, yeah. Biotic duration. Okay, that's all there. Alright, so we can retrain our powers if we wanted to. Heavy skin weave. Yep, and this will unlock another one. Now we should have... I thought it said we needed... Yeah, there it goes. Heavy bone weave. So we got plenty enough on that one. So now we got heavy bone. Shepherd takes 50% less damage from melee attacks. So I think that's all. And then the retrain powers.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
All Cerberus members have
I'll let you
cyanide
work.
capsules.
We'll be
Oh my
here if
God.
you need me.
Alright, so Jacob, someone we can talk to?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Alright, so there's his. And now we've got Miranda's.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
There you go. More Paragone. Puts our Paragon up to about 60% or so, I think. And Ilium is also where the Justicar is located. So you go to Ilium, you can do a bunch of those, a bunch of missions. Same thing for Thane. So you got 2 on Ilium, and then you also have her mission on Ilium. Not only that, but you have the Shadow Broker on Ilium as well. So Ilium is like 4 main missions on Ilium. There's a lot to discover there.
Message coming in.
Message coming in.
Patching
Commander.
it through.
Splinter 47. Keep up the great work, Strain. God bless. Well, God bless you too. Thank you for the donation, my friend. Oh, thanks, bud. Let me add that. I appreciate you. Yep, looks like it just came in. Thank you so much, Alan. I appreciate you, bud. Means a lot. Garrus is still working on calibrations, I believe, but we like to hear him say it, so.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Working on those calibrations. All right, so we did a lot today. We got the 2, we got the Krogan, we got Convict. Yeah, so like I said, so what we're going to be doing in the next episode, this is where we need to focus on everything. What we're going to be doing, hey Spook, is we're going to be focusing on probably picking up one of these. I would say either one. It doesn't really matter which one we do. Then we need to start doing some of these loyalty missions and start getting them done. Because, as I said, once you get to a certain point, there's a timer that times down, and you have like 10 missions or 8 missions or something like that. And if you're not doing what you're supposed to do, it's possible for you not to be able to save your entire crew. We want to save everybody. So I need to do as much research as I can to make sure that we set ourselves up properly for success and all that good stuff.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so we're at this location, but we didn't get a chance to do anything in here. So why don't we do a little farming here for a minute?
Probe launched.
See, the weird thing about all this, you can get all the platinum, all the palladium, all the iridium, all the element 0 you want. But you can't use it until you find the research thing for it in the world. So it doesn't matter how much of this stuff you actually have. That doesn't matter. You have to find the appropriate stuff in the world
Launching probe.
while you're doing missions. Otherwise, it's useless.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have enough probes. There's a monitor. Oh, yes.
Probe launched. Probe away.
This stream is on probation.
Probe launched.
Always got to be probing. I mean, exactly right. Like, so that's the Shadow Sea. So you can see we've got the Help Kasumi. We got, look at all those missions there. Recruit the Juskar, recruit the Assassin, help Miranda, give Liara. That's 4 main missions there. Rosetta, all the way up here is the Jacobs. We got recruit Tally, who's at the very freaking edge. Jeez. All right. So that's going to be it for today. Of course, we try to end usually just right around, as I said, 4.5 to 5 hours, I think is enough time for people that want to catch up tonight. We'll be able to catch up and all that kind of stuff. I'm trying not to go too long and deep on these streams because I just want you guys to sit back, relax, and enjoy and not have an 8-hour video to watch at some later. I am recording all of this footage, so I'm still debating. I did a poll if people wanted to see me do the no commentary thing, and I think it might be a good thing to do, but just make it straight to the point. Because if you're not going to do commentary, then might as well edit a little bit of it and make it straight to the point and go mission after mission after mission, instead of allowing you to see all of this stuff where I'm just standing there and no voice because it's just the gameplay that's being recorded. So, but yeah, thank you so much to Splinter for that donation today. Thank you to the new subscribers. I appreciate you, Inmate and Darius. Other than that, we'll be back tomorrow on Thursday. What is today? Wednesday? Yes, we'll be back tomorrow, Thursday, and we'll continue on. Tomorrow we're going to get a lot done. We're going to try to get as many loyalty missions as we can. Okay? That'll be the goal tomorrow, is we're going to focus on loyalty missions. That means we want to get Miranda's loyalty mission, Jacob's loyalty mission, Kasumi's loyalty mission, and Zaid's loyalty mission. That is the goal for tomorrow, is to get to those 4 loyalty missions. Okay? So we got lots of big story stuff getting our team together tomorrow. So hopefully you'll be back for that. But other than that, love you all. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy your Wednesday. And I love you guys to death. Thank you for helping keeping this channel alive. Please comment. Spooky, I want to see a comment from you below in the comments. Spooky, I haven't seen a comment from you in what feels like years. Okay? So leave a comment after the video. All right, really helps the channel. You have no idea how much it helps. It just gets people talking. You know, it helps create discussions on the channel, and that helps bring people together and hopefully building this channel. So, love you guys. I'm off to probe my wife. All right, we'll see you next time. Peace. Prove me wrong, Spook. Prove me wrong. Okay, maybe you proved me wrong. All right, well, I want to see another one, okay? And make sure you leave a like on the sponsored video that I did over on our YouTube Shorts. Make sure you leave a like and comment on that one as well.